Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. We're playing Breath of the Wild. I don't really have a specific plan for the day other than just opening up my map and starting off with Koroks and just kind of letting things go as they go. Kind of what I've been doing generally recently, I guess. Just kind of start off with Koroks because it's like the default thing that I can just do right away. But then... Oh. Hey, don't look! Don't look! Ignore that! You didn't see anything. Oh, game was open already. Okay, wasn't ready for that, but hello Lance, how's it going? Filter my map to just Koroks. Now oh wait. Oh, hold on, I was in the middle of getting this last tower. Let me do that first. Which I actually still don't know where this tower is, for the record. I completely forgot about this. Oh, there's a shrine nearby, though. That wouldn't be the worst start. I might actually do that. Might just have to start out with the shrine. Where is the tower over here? I feel like it's intentionally hidden from me. I feel like this region is kind of... Oh. Yeah, I've been around. I know how this works by now. Yeah, I get it. I see what we're doing here. Fifth bonk for good luck. And... Ah, fuck! Wait, what? I don't think there was anything even under there. Hold on a second. There. Now it's really gonna go. What the hell? What is this? I saw these rocks. Oh, it's just a chest. I mean, hey, I'm not saying no to some extra rupees, ever. That definitely... I have no idea what that Korok puzzle is. Like, I can tell that that's for a Korok. Oh, this is kind of a climb. Stop jumping. The question is more... What the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, I have no idea. No idea on that one. Unless I'm supposed to get... That doesn't even seem right. I'm gonna say unless I'm supposed to get the big, like, thing that was covering it up onto that rock in the water. That would be so hard. There's no way that they would do that. Oh, the Koroks are never difficult. Sometimes they're a little confusing, but they're never, like, genuinely hard to execute. Why did the signal get so weak? Where is it? Am I above it? I might be standing, like, right on top of it. Or stuff in the water. Tell me what the question of the day is. No question of the day. I am pushing the YouTube video instead. Smile. God. I also need to... Oh. This is interesting. That new video is kind of wild, for the record. This... If you do watch the new video, there's some crazy shit in that one. It was a fun one that I was just like, well, this will be something good to just do as a little break from the huge video. And oh boy, it's something. Was it really just that? I thought there would be so much more to this one. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. There's 2 chests over there. How's it going, Jacob? Welcome. Speaking of videos, I had the idea this morning, and I have not acted on this idea in the slightest yet, but I do like the idea of, reaching out to a lot of my, like, streamer friends from Twitch and such, some of whom I haven't talked to in a while, because I came over here. I started doing single-player games. Various reasons that I haven't heard from some of them in a good bit, but Warzone 2 is not only going to be like a very big game, just in terms of like people playing it, because the first Warzone was insanely big, and on top of that, Modern Warfare 2 is now the single best-selling COD title of all time, the new one, like that just came out, what is it, 3 weeks ago? Or not even. That's already the best-selling COD of all time now. And on top of that, free to play. Anyone can download it as long as they're on a system that, you know, can play it. Unlike the Switch, unfortunately. Warzone on the Switch would be something else, I feel like. That would be an experience. But, I've been considering reaching out to, like, old Twitch friends to do, like, Warzone videos with, maybe. I don't know. It felt like a fun idea. It seems like it has potential. It seems like it could actually be, like, good content, I mean, when I say that. I like the idea of it. The shrine is definitely... It could be hidden behind the waterfall. I don't know what to do with these. I have no idea what those are. Titanfall, best shooter. The first Titanfall and Titanfall 2 are both really good. It's unfortunate that they suffered the fate they did. Is there anything behind? Oh god. Oh wait. It looks like there is a cave down there. Or maybe it's just like a weird perspective thing. It looks like there is actually something. Oh my god. Well, there we are. I found it. I can't believe that they put more than one shrine behind a waterfall. But I guess when you have to place like 120 of them, you can only think of so many creative like ways to hide them, you know what I mean? Like at some point you run out of ideas, like with question of the day. Like yeah, I have a list of like 100 question of the day things in like a Word document. But at some point I just have to start looping the same ones. Because, like, I can only think of so many. Hence the Discord text channel where people can post question of the day ideas. It helps. It doesn't solve the problem, but it definitely helps. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Little... Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Can we just do it again on this side? Late start for the stream? What are you talking about? Oh. Finished watching a playthrough of Ragnarok. I cried a little. I'm definitely waiting until I get to play it myself. I've seen some clips of the game, and I know that I'm going to have a problem with Ragnarok. Not just in terms of like, oh, the game is going to be bad, I'm going to hate the game. But I've seen clips. Some people are talking about it. A lot of people haven't really mentioned it. But like, oh my god, dude. The hand-holding. Like, the, just the amount of like characters not shutting up and just constantly telling you exactly what to do throughout the game. I've seen some people who get like a few hours in and there's like, oh my god, will this ever stop? Will it ever stop? And I definitely will be annoyed by that. I hate that. Like, in like Call of Duty and stuff, It drives me crazy that characters are just constantly telling you exactly what you need to do. I do not have a Letterboxd account. I'm normal. I'm not insufferable. Sorry, Letterboxd people. I don't have any sort of account like that. Like, I don't have a Metacritic or anything like that either. I don't review games on Steam. Like, I'll sit here and you know, speak my opinion on games all day, and my opinions on games change often. But, like, I don't know, people who post their reviews when it's not, like, directly for monetary gain, I'm like, you do it just to be an asshole. She says yes, happy. If she says no, belt. GTA 5 isn't even all that bad. Like, it's got some stuff, but, like, it's not that much worse than, like, Red Dead 2 or anything. It's just got a bad rap because it's, you know, Grand Theft Auto. How will I judge your movie taste? Off of what I say, Thor Ragnarok is not a good MCU movie. There you go. Judge me how you will. Don't get it, I shall pull out the Red Dead. People really don't like my Thor Ragnarok opinion, to the point where, like, it's become a meme. I just like feeding it at this point. I don't know, that movie has always rubbed me wrong. It's never sat well with me. What's another shrine? Can I swim up this waterfall? It doesn't look like it's oh, I can. Huge. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, let me go back. Iron Man 1 is still best MCU movie. Iron Man 1 is, like, tied for my favorite with Winter Soldier. I could really go either way. It just depends on the day. Honestly, it's one of those things where if you catch me on a certain day, it'll be Iron Man. On another, it'll be not Civil War, sorry, Winter Soldier. I almost say Civil War. Civil War is good. It is a very solid one. Oh, Korok, man. Oh god, I'm not marking these off. That's fine. We'll get to it. Opinion on Far From Home? Fucking boring. I do not like it. Like, it's not necessarily bad. It's the same way I feel about Gotham Knights, where it's like, it's not terrible, but it's so boring. It's the Gotham Knights of the MCU for me. That's how I would put it. Thor Ragnarok is like, offensively bad. Partially because of what they did to my boy Hulk. Partially because of the tone. Partially because it's just kind of a mess, writing-wise and pacing-wise. Ragnarok is one that I'm genuinely like, yeah, that one is like bad. Is this a shrine quest? But my shrine radar was like pinging it. I didn't know that could happen. It must be pinging something else.
Oh.
Is it always raining here? Is that a gimmick of this area? Or does he only appear here during the rain? Because that would be crazy. Let's hear the song. What is it?
Oh.
From the Sky. No Way Home is a 6 out of 10. I would give No Way Home a 7. I think No Way Home is just okay. Homecoming is definitely the best of the MCU Spider-Man movies. Far From Home, I would definitely say is the worst. Because, like, the only grounds that Far From Home has to stand on is Jake Gyllenhaal was actually an entertaining villain. That's the only thing that movie has going for it. What's going on? I need to strike myself with lightning, I think. So, here goes nothing. I'm gonna stand in the middle of the water and go for it. It was pretty good lightning, huh? Don't you think? All right, fine. Let's speed up the process a bit. Come on. Is the lightning attracted to the ice blocks? Am I supposed to stand up here? Why is the lightning not even striking me? I have so many questions right now. Oh. Oh. Here comes the lightning. Oh my god! That worked. Probably should have put on the lightning resist armor piece, but I think it's fine. Batman solo superhero movies of the 2020s. That's probably true. I mean, I'm trying to think of what all there is in the 2020s. There's the Batman. There's whatever EU put out that I haven't seen because I can't be bothered. There's God, what was what Marvel movies were 2020? Was Endgame 2020? No, it wasn't. It was earlier. It was 2018, I think. Joker? Was Joker 2020? I think it was earlier than that. I think it was like 2019 or something. The metric I'm going on for a lot of this is what did I see in theaters and what did I not? Am I crazy or is that a real thing? Yeah, Ezra Miller, they were like running from the law with like an 18-year-old that they had been grooming with like hard drugs and stuff. That was a real thing, but they also turned themselves in and pretty much just said, I'm sorry, it won't happen again, and I don't think they've had any, like, actual charges pressed. Someone could fact check me on that. But I do specifically remember, like, the day that it was, like, Ezra Miller actually just, like, turned themselves in, and, like, they said, won't happen again, and I don't think they had any charges pressed on them. But hello, Ryan. How's it going? Oh, the rain is gone. Look at that. What a piece of work. I mean, in general, yeah. Ezra Miller has never been known for being the best person in Hollywood. That's for sure. But that whole episode earlier this year was something else. There's the tower. I guess I just missed it. I went past the tower. I went up to Silver 4. What role? What role did you go to Silver on? This is Overwatch. Context. I know Sepper's talking about Overwatch. I've been trying to really grind out Modern Warfare 2. And get prepared for Warzone 2. Because they have the universal attachment thing now, where it's like, you have to level up a certain gun to a certain level to get this attachment. But then on any, like, compatible weapon, you'll be able to use that attachment once you've unlocked it. So, like, I can unlock a hollow sight on the M4 and use it on, like, the AK. Simple example. But that's led to, like, in my Warzone prep, so that I can really pump out, like, videos and stuff for it, take advantage of how big that's going to be on Wednesday. I've just been playing so much Modern Warfare 2, trying to get stuff ready to go. I'm trying to make sure that, like, all of the guns that I think will probably be good in a Warzone setting are, like, fully maxed out for me. Trying to get all of these fucking attachments unlocked on various weapons. It's been a grind, but my buddies have been doing it with me. Well, they're just generally grinding the shit out of the game anyway, just because they have a fun time doing it. For me, I'm only playing as much as I am right now because I have a reason to. They're just playing because they want to. Bird. Everyone with the cyber demon profile picture on their Overwatch profile. What the hell are you talking about? Also, OpenQ is absolutely psychotic. No, why are you playing that? I meant to say it earlier. What's wrong with you? There's a reason roll queue exists. It's a profile picture you unlock by completing the battle pass. Are you seeing a lot of Banana Rush right now? Because I've not been playing because of preparing for Warzone and everything. And I'm curious if Banana Rush is something that people are still playing in OpenQ. How balanced is the new COD? So think of the original Modern Warfare 2, balance-wise, where it's like literally every gun is viable because every gun is stupidly powerful and will put you down in seconds. Or sorry, in like half of a second is the better way to put it. And that's exactly how the new one is. Like, they went for the every single gun in this game is overpowered kind of approach. Which, honestly, I love. Because I like having options. Like, I like not needing to play with the same 5 guns to even be able to have a good time. And I also... I just like that every gun I pick up and I try out, I'll be able to have a good time with that gun. And do what I want with that gun and still be able to enjoy myself. I much prefer when they balance Call of Duty in that way, rather than making, like, every gun bad, and then there's always, like, the handful of outliers that are just absolutely dog shit. Or, sorry, that are absolutely ridiculous, like, crazy good, and everything else feels like dog shit by comparison. My brain got ahead of my mouth there. There we go. Take you out in half a second. It depends where you get hit. Depends what range you're at. There's a lot of factors there. Fine time. Oh, there's a fucking thing here too. What's it? Oh boy. One of those days. Bear with me. Of course, the American is the gun expert. No, I wouldn't say I'm a gun expert. I would say I'm like a mild enthusiast. I like guns. Every guy likes guns. They're fun, they're cool. They're scary as fuck. Every guy likes guns. Fought Ganon yet? No, we're saving Ganon. Ganon comes after having every Korok and every shrine done. Ganon comes at the end. I have 457 Koroks right now. I want to hit 500 by the end of today. Oh, right. What is Banana Rush? Banana Rush, let me think. It's a team comp right now that's insanely strong, from what I've heard. And I'm very much looking forward to running it, because a lot of my favorite characters are in the comp. Specifically, one of, like, out of my favorite characters per role, each role has one character in this comp that I love, that, like, is my favorite character to play in this role. So it's a great meta for me. I can play any role and love it and be playing the best character available. So I'm having a blast when I go back to Overwatch. But it's Monkey, Sojourn, Reaper, Lucio, Kiriko, I think. I could have gotten one of those wrong, and someone might be able to fact check me, but I'm pretty sure that's the comp. But also, hello, Jessica. I somehow missed the message for a second. That's exactly what they played in Owl? Yeah. Apparently, that's where people got it from. Is in the Overwatch League games recently. Every single one of those characters that I just mentioned had over a 90% pick rate in the professional league games. So everyone just picks tank? Okay, so people are still... Are they playing goats, or are they just playing, like, random tank heroes? You fight Ganon the day before you start Tears of the Kingdom? No, you're crazy if you think... This will be done pretty soon, I feel like. I don't feel like Breath of the Wild's gonna take me all that much longer at this point. Sojourn is the best DPS? Dude, when I played her on, like, day 1, day 2, I was like, she's good, but she's not for me. I said that, like, on stream multiple times whenever I tried her again. I'd be like, yeah, she's good, but this isn't my character. And I kept sticking with it. Like, I kept going back because I was like, I know there's so much potential here. And eventually it kind of clicked, and I started hitting the right clicks consistently, and I was like, oh shit. So I've been a Sojourn main on DPS so far. Also, for the record, I'm a higher ranked DPS than Dr. Disrespect. I just want everyone to know. You will hear friends of the show of mine and streamer friends of mine say that I'm terrible at FPS games. Like, you'll hear them say that I'm a terrible shot. Generally, what all of my friends will say when they play competitive games with me is that I can't shoot and hit a target for my life, but my game sense carries me. And that's true. But I finally have been putting the Sojourn together, and oh boy. 900 seeds is a lot. I set the goal the other day. I don't know if you were here for it, Jacob. But I said, if I get 50 seeds a day minimum, that's only 9 more days. Including today. So, like, after today, it would be only 8 more days, right? Like, if I pace myself out to at least 50 Koroks a day, honestly, it won't take that long. And even doing 50 Koroks is only, like, 2 hours. I have no idea what to do in this shrine. How the fuck do I get up there? My biggest question right now is why... Oh, that's why. Never mind. I think I got it. That's good enough. I can't climb that. My ass, I can't climb that. Is calling someone a Hanzo main still a hateful slur on Overwatch? No. Hanzo can be annoying, but he's not as good as he used to be. I remember old Hanzo, man. Oh my god. Oh, someone help me out. Someone who's an Overwatch fan, help me out. What used to be his ability before they changed one of his abilities. It was either his Q or his E. I can't remember which one is the replacement for his old ability, and I can't remember what his old ability was. But they changed him. Like, it was a huge Hanzo nerf back in the day. Because they literally took away a whole ability of his and replaced it with something else. Which, when we went from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2, a lot of characters had changes like that happen. Like McCree. Cassidy. Like, a lot of characters had that happen recently, but in Overwatch 1, having a character have an entire ability taken away and replaced, that was a big deal. That did not happen in, like, actual Overwatch 1. I need to find it now. What were his abilities originally? What was it that he got changed? What the hell? This is like a personality description. It said abilities, but that's... Oh, that's a very different game. That was, apparently there's a Hanzo in Heroes of the Storm. Oh, here we go. This was in 2018. I found the blog post about it. Hold on. Why do I have to find the blog post, man? Scatter. Yes. Yes. Hanzo. I'm trying to remember which ability he didn't have that he currently does, though. Like, that's now where I'm at. Oh, wait, this is a hero ability overview from 2014. Like, this is promotional material for the game. Okay, yeah, the 5-arrow, like, flurry, that's the replacement. He always had the sonar arrow. And they replaced it with storm arrow, yes. I couldn't remember what it's called. I don't see Hanzo players very often. So, like, I genuinely don't even know what that ability's called. I know what a lot of abilities are called, like, by name in Overwatch. Like, when Sepper first started playing and he asked me what I thought the best ults in the game were, I started saying the actual names of the ults instead of the characters, and he was just like, I don't know what you're saying. I was like, right. New player, has not been playing the game for 6 years. Got it. Not that I've actually been playing for 6 years. Been playing on and off for 6 years, is more accurate to say. I'll play for like a month or two. I'll stop playing for like a year. I'll play for like a month or two. Repeat. Reinhold is not one of the best. It is, especially now. I think once the Zarya nerf goes out, Shatter's going to be even better because Bubble's going to be gone. Kiriko still exists, so there is still the caveat of, like, if you're playing against a Kiriko, which I think you will be a lot of the time in the new meta, if you're playing against Kiriko, you have to hit her with the Shatter, or she has to be dead for it to work. Because otherwise, if your Kiriko isn't a bronze, they're removing bubbles entirely? No, but they're nerfing them to the point where you're not going to see as much Zarya. They're nerfing their duration and their health. They're nerfing both. I thought they would just, like, nerf one or the other, but they went for both. Both of them are taking a hit. Apparently, the Overwatch team was like, okay, so maybe we overdid it with the Zarya buff a little bit. Maybe you guys are right on this one. Because she was a little crazy. Yep. Not fun to play against. Not even all that fun to play as. Like, I used to play Zarya on Overwatch 1. I didn't even like playing as Zarya in Overwatch 2, though. So many people crying because of the Genji nerf. I think the Genji nerf is a little extreme. I think the same thing that I said with, like, Zarya is it isn't that bad. It's very bad. They're putting him into the dirt. Just focusing on seeds. Well, I just got this whole region, so kind of Yes, kind of, no. Also, I know why I was originally here the other day. I kind of remembered while I was in that shrine why I even came down to this region in the first place. So now it's like that's on the radar. That being horse statue. Aren't they just removing his ammo? They're lowering his ammo before you have to reload from 30 to 24. And they are lowering the shuriken damage. I believe it's from 29 to 27. Which, to a lot of people, sounds like, oh, you know, that's pretty fair. That's not that bad. But it's like, giving him less shurikens would have been enough to nerf him just on its own. Nerfing his damage would have been enough to nerf him on his own. Both is a little extreme, but when you start putting the shuriken damage nerf into perspective in terms of like actual systems, what that translates to in terms of like actual team fights and gameplay is, instead of having a damage potential of, I need to run the number in my head real quick. Hold on, it's 58. I was a systems designer. 87. Instead of having a damage potential of 87 per set of 3 shurikens, it's now 81. Which, for squishies, means that you're, on average, going to need to send out about the same amount of shurikens to kill them. But you're going to have less between needing to take the time to reload. But for tanks, oh boy, that is an extreme change to how Genji is going to play against tanks. And by that, I mean, Genji already was like, you probably shouldn't fight a tank one-on-one with Genji, but you can, if need be. Now it's going to be like, do not fight a tank one-on-one as Genji. You will lose. You don't have the damage output for it. Because when you start talking about, like, a health total on the enemy you're fighting of up to 700 in some cases, that damage nerf really starts to add up on you. When your damage potential is 81, I'm not good enough at math to run the numbers right now. And keep in mind, damage potential is assuming you hit every shot. Which, like, most players are not going to do. More realistically, you assume that you miss 1 per burst when you're looking at, like, the average Overwatch player. Even if you're in, like, ranks like bronze, or maybe just in, like, low MMR quick play, Genjis are, like, half the time hitting 1 of their shurikens per burst, and the other half hitting 2, like, never hitting 3. The rain here is terrible. This is a very rainy region. I'm gonna go up to the tower. I'm gonna travel up to the tower. Save myself the time. Oh wait, I have orbs. I'm gonna find Horsey statue, and then I'm gonna go and exchange my orbs. Because I have 4. Get my 14th heart. Okay, so you see the shape of these mountains, right? Horsey statue is probably somewhere down here. Right? Wait, actually. Yeah. It's... Wait a second. Where's the picture? It's gotta be here. There's a heart-shaped lake. Horsey statue has to be somewhere in that direction. I'll find it on the way there. There's no doubt in my mind. Oh. What shrine is that? That one. Oh, did he say where it was? Something else, who's deciding health amounts? How does Hog, obese man, have more health than Ball? A fucking metal ball? Wait. Does he? I thought they had the same. Hog has 700. I thought Ball had 700. Am I wrong? Oh, wow. I was way off. Oh, no, I wasn't. Ball does have 700, but he has 550 health, 150 armor. So he does total out at 700, but... armor is a little different. I don't have bird power. I was sitting up there trying to activate it. I just don't have it. Well, I thought I was going to be able to see the horse statue, like from a distance. I think I miscalculated. Still, how is that equal? 550 plus 150? Oh, you mean how does the big guy have the same amount? Keep in mind, the big guy, I don't know much Overwatch lore, but isn't he like the product of insane amounts of like radiation? I think he's pretty much like the Hulk in the Overwatch universe. Am I correct on that? Something along those lines. He's like mutated in some way. I think it's from radiation. I thought he was just a fat man. No, there's a reason he covers his face. I just don't remember what exactly that is. Because I'm not super into, like, Overwatch lore. I just like the game a lot. The story I've never been super into. The whole Junker story is boring. Which one? Junker Queen or Junk Rat? Or does that refer to, like, the whole gang? Or what exactly? I'm question marking right now. I don't even know what you're talking about. Everything about Junkertown. Yeah, I don't know shit about it. I can't even comment on that. Like, I know Diva's lore because I find it hilarious that she's literally just a pro StarCraft player. I think it's very funny that they just made one of their characters in-game a professional at one of their other games. Very funny to me. Especially because StarCraft is so big in Korea, and they made her, lore-wise, be from Korea. These all radishes? Holy moly. You have a side quest? He has a side quest. I have a sneaking suspicion what this side quest... Yeah, of course. Yep. Who would have thought? Uh-huh. Subtle, not so subtle promotion. Yeah. Oh, I've got a lot of those. Give him the flower. Come on. Just let him do what he's gotta do. What else do you need? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Sigma or Ash? The only Overwatch lore that I know and enjoy is Genji and Hanzo. And I guess Kiriko's tied into them now, but mostly just those two. Oh boy, that is just brutal. I thought Sigma was Dutch. Am I wrong? He is? Okay, I was like, I could have sworn. What? This is a wild side quest. What is happening right now? Why am I here? $20? Yeah, I was about to say. Hey, that's a lot better. See, I like that. Cole can't read? Saw the question mark and thought you're. Oh, yeah, Yep. So wait. The horse. Where's the picture? Horse has gotta be like down here. I've gotta be so close to it. Okay, because I'm looking at the picture, right? And like the more jungly mountains are on the left side, and the more green hilly mountains are on the right side. So it's like right between the two of them. Like now I think I've confused myself extra. Always right. Sigh. This is the way. What was it? Oh, I was like, I had something else I was about to say related to Sigma, but I couldn't remember it. I've been trying to learn impressions from Overwatch after the realization that me and my friends made the other night while we were just grinding out MW2 stuff, that I could do a fairly solid Reaper.
Is now ready.
And then I was just like, I want to do the other funny characters. So I'm trying to do Winton Overwatch and Sigma, because Sigma, what is that melody, is funny to me. But Dutch accents are hard for me. And it's only because I've practiced German and German accents so much that I just end up doing German accent instead, and I don't, like, soften the S's at all. Like, at all. I just forget to. I have to really force myself to remember to make the S softer. There is rock. Oh, I take this rock over there. I see. I see what's going on. I want to do Winton Overwatch just so that I can say peanut butter in his voice. The only thing that sucks about doing a Reaper impression is that his voice is modulated. So, like, no matter how close you can come to it, you'll never actually sound like him without, like, turning on a filter on your microphone or something. Which I was doing the other night, and it was very funny. But... what the fuck? The frame dip when they popped out of the ground. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's just one of those big... surely... that looks like a structure I would be able to see from a map. Where would this be? Because, like, down in this region, I think I already had this mapped, right? Wait, no, I didn't. Wait. No, that can't be right. Because these aren't the right kind of mountains. Maybe a bad character, but he's a nice guy. What do you mean? Oh, a bad character as in... I thought you meant a bad character as in you just don't like his personality. And I was like, what? Where's the horse? No idea where to go for the horse. Not that. Maybe. Is it that? That's suspicious. What have I missed? Some shrines, the last tower, and I'm looking for the horse statue now. I might have an idea. A lot of Overwatch talk that Sepper got me on. I mean, it happens with, like, any competitive game that I enjoy playing. As soon as someone gets me talking, it's just an endless stream of thought. Happens with Overwatch, it happens with Apex, it happens with Halo. Like, any game that I've ever taken any sort of seriously, competitively, it'll happen. Overwatch, I haven't even necessarily taken all that seriously. I just really enjoy the competitive aspect to it. I've never been good enough at Overwatch to consider myself genuinely competitive at it, though. I can't tell if you're asking for help or talking to yourself. Somewhere in the middle. If this isn't it, then I'm gonna be lost. That's where I'm at. Where, like, if this isn't where I'm going, there's definitely something there. But if that's not it, then I'm not gonna have much left in the way of ideas. Don't want to fuck with that. Frame rate in the rainy swamp areas is absolutely brutal. Like, it's in the 20s. At least when stuff is happening on screen. Just when it's the rain and the jungle itself, it's fine. But when there's, like, an enemy on screen or something, the point is to do it on your own. Sheesh. Sepper's a little brutal with it today, I guess. Some people who watch, like, the VODs will appreciate, though. I did get a comment on Breath of the Wild. I don't know if I mentioned this or not. about like how chat backseats too much and feeds me too much. And maybe it's just because there was way more backseating in like Elden Ring and stuff. But I don't actually feel like it's been that bad in Breath of the Wild. I don't feel like too much has just been given to me info-wise. This isn't it. Oh god. Let me put on... Oh wait. I don't know why I thought I could put on my armor like that. Why I thought there was like a quick select. A quick select for armor would be really nice. Like, you know, maybe put it on down on the D-pad, since horses are not even useful in this game. Just thinking out loud here. There's a goddess statue here. Oh. I didn't expect him to track with me that much. For some reason, like, I should have expected it. Okay. My timing is incredible. But we're looking for, like, the giant horse statue. That's what I'm talking about with the horse. To answer that question. Oh! Man, the rupees are flowing. I pray. Oh, do I have one of those? Well, I have Rosh's scale. Rosh. Where are my dragon parts? Because I know that I have some. Why can I not see them? I know that I'm just... Oh, there they are. I do have it. Let's go. I was like, I think I have a bunch of scales that I'm carrying around randomly. I have not actually. Sure enough, I was right. So wait, why is dragon part farming, like, such a thing that people talk about and, like, make guides for and everything? Because in all fairness, it was very helpful the couple of times that I've needed it. But I haven't needed it very often. Oh, to sell. Okay, that makes sense. Now that you say that, I was like, outside of the champion's tunic, I really haven't needed dragon parts. And like occasionally needing one to open up a shrine like this. You know, but like generally speaking, it's not very common that I need one. They go like 300 a piece. Yeah, that's definitely not bad. Oh, it's free? Huge. I actually thought this one would be a puzzle. Just because, like, I mean, I guess getting a dragon scale could have been a pain if I didn't already have it. But the fact that I just came across this shrine randomly, or I get words. Give me a second. The fact that I came across this fountain, whatever you might call it, spring, I don't know, randomly, happened to already have the scale, and then just walked in for a free orb. That's a pretty sweet deal. I just came here thinking I was looking for something else, but instead I got this. I think you might be able to see the horse statue directly from one of the towers. Oh. Is it the one here? I feel like I would have seen it before. Oh, but it was so like rainy and cloudy before. That's probably, I just missed it, I bet. Like the one time I was trying to look around from the tower, it was really, it was like a thunderstorm. So I just couldn't really see anything regardless. There we go. 14 hearts. Right? Wait, no. Wait, no, that's like 19, isn't it? I'm just so used to, like, in Zelda, too backseated to tell you which one. Let me check this one real quick. After this one, I would say no. I think it's fine. Because, like, I know the general region of the map I'm searching anyway. All you're doing is saving me, like, a minute. You're cheating? I'm not. I'm not. It's raining again. Man. There's a shrine way. Where's that lava? That might be lava, now that I'm looking at it. At first I thought that was like lights on a shrine. Why is that all fogged up? That's not the horse statue. What? Wait, is that where I just was? Is that where the spring is? Oh, it is. Interesting. It isn't clearly visible. You'd have to look. I've been looking, man. Thought it would be like further down in this region. Wouldn't be up there. It wouldn't be along the beach. Lake of the what? Second. Hold on a second. Lake of the what now? That was a random thing to see on my map. Yeah, I forget that the line of hearts is 15 in this game. I'm so used to it being 10 per line in Zelda that I did genuinely think that I had like 13 hearts, but I had 18. Now I have 19. Bunch of horses right there. But no statue. How are you gonna call this the Lake of the Horse God, huh? Some fucking Lake of the God. Maybe up the... Oh, yeah. That, yeah. Well... If this isn't it, I have no fucking clue. Right next to the Lake of... Horse God Bridge. Like, come on now. Need a banana. Running. Running. I'm running. Going. Horse statue? Sorry, what? I thought we were done with this. Hold on now. Who the fuck? Wait, wasn't the last one 10,000? Oh. What's wrong with your arm? You got a ghost arm. It's a ghost fairy. Thanks for that. Oh, what in the unholy? Hello, Smitty. is. So, if my horse dies, I can revive them here. My understanding right? That's how that works. Where the fuck is this horse statue? It's next to and named after one of the major landmarks. Major landmark. Something like Lake Hylia? Hylia? Fucking shit. It's down here. I know it's somewhere down here. That's no village. Mount Florida. I read it right. For the I know it's not Florida. Because immediately I say that out loud and then I'm like, I see the Keck W's coming. The Cole can't read coming. I read it right. I know exactly what it said. Well, that doesn't help. A major landmark. There's no way it's up by like the beach. Gotta be somewhere in there. And I'm just not seeing it. Memory's far too poor. No fucking idea where this statue is. I don't know why I did this to myself. I don't know why I paid 1,000 rupees. I'm never gonna kill a horse. Oh god. I love the rain! It's so easy to see in the rain. Kill multiple? No. In Red Dead 1, I did. In Red Dead 2, I never actually killed a horse. I nearly killed a horse many times. But it was almost never my fault. It was pretty much always their fault. Just so we're all on the same page on that one. Pretty much never my fault. On now. Sounds like victim blaming. You were not there, okay? You don't understand how true it is to say that it was almost never me, it was actually the horse. Because, oh my. The horses in Red Dead 2 are mostly, like, pretty good control-wise. But sometimes they have like a soft autopilot sort of thing where they'll like try to avoid like obstacles and debris and stuff like that. And sometimes that soft autopilot will bug out and like really try to take control. And sometimes on top of that, it will also run away from one obstacle but straight into another. So what would happen is sometimes my horse would like drive itself straight into a tree at high speed, like head first. Or it would throw itself off of a cliff, or some shit like that. When that autopilot tried to kick in and prevent disaster, it would actually cause it. Hence the whole meme of Kevin being the dumbest horse in the Wild West. Because I spent like 100 hours of that Red Dead run with one horse named Kevin. And holy shit, Kevin tried to kill herself so many times, it was unreal. Why is it so cloudy? I can't see shit. Ah, fucking bitch. Where I can see it from one of the towers. It's near and named after a landmark. It's gotta be by the lake tower. No, the Red Dead horses, for the most part, control really well. And then sometimes they just decide to do whatever they wanted. And a lot of the time, that tends to be throw themselves off of a cliff. With me on their back, might I add. They were trying to kill me, so it's still so foggy. Wait a second. Did I just skip an entire day? It was already past 5 a.m. It's raining. Punch the wall. I didn't see the Roach memes necessarily, but I know that Roach is a memed horse. Putting up on a roof? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, CD Projekt games are not known for being the most stable. They tend to be known to be a little buggy sometimes, you know, just on occasion. I've been out that way. That's not it. Epic joke. The same thing, or I guess a similar thing happened in Cyberpunk a lot, where if you tried to call your car to you, it would sometimes be like, most of the time, your car would show up like 150 meters from you and just pull around the corner and boom, right there. Like, hey, there we go. Other times, it's like your car is 5,000 meters away. And it would just slowly be making its way to you. And you can't, like, recall it because it's already on its way. And it's like, okay, cool, I don't have a car. Got it. That was one of the most, like, genuinely annoying, like, bad gameplay bugs back when Cyberpunk came out. I have no fucking idea. It's near and named after a landmark. A major landmark. I missed a bot that fast. Fun. I actually just got reminded. I unintentionally reminded myself. I wanted to loosen my noise gate a little bit. There we go. I went back to. We had some weird like desync issues with a VOD that I was trying to fix on YouTube's end the other day. And when I was watching it, I noticed some weird instances of like my voice going quiet enough when it dropped to like its lower register that my mic just cut out whatever like the end of my sentence was or whatever. Oh, I only had one bird. I thought I had a second one. I'm pretty sure it's in this region. Like, mostly sure. Mostly pretty positive. Oh boy, I'm not gonna be there. Fuck the rain, man. What is Keck? Fuck. God damn. It's not even supposed to be raining, it's supposed to be sunny out. Oh. Stopped raining. Well. What do you know? Stopped raining. Like that. I have no fucking idea. I think it might be up here. Up this way. Little crevasse. That could have both of the mountains that I'm kind of looking for. There's a feature in the map that tracks all of your movement and deaths throughout the entire game. Wait. What? It's not down there. Fuck. It is more like by Lake Hylia. Forgot about that. I've never heard of this. Like this is news to me. Place isn't named after the landmark? What? God damn it. But it's near a landmark. Little dip down there. Right kind of mountain. It could be a DLC feature. That would be complete news to me. I expand the search. Lake Hylia seems like a place that it could be near. Could be in this crevasse. Room. Run up the mountain at full speed. Anything up here? Oh. Come on, man. The mountains aren't right. I'm still, like, off of what I was saying before. The mountains aren't right. Have I done this? Not do that. Where? Is that this one? Yep. Not the right type of mountains. I don't think it's that. That. Oh, is that just like a little piece of a ruin? Anything. I think it's just a random piece of the... Yeah, it's just a random... Fuck, man. On a quest or a memory? Memory. The horse statue. It's the most important landmark outside of Zelda itself. Herself. Most important landmark at the mountain. What would be the castle outside? It's the most important landmark outside of the Zelda franchise. What? Question mark? Huh? I can see it on the map when you full zoom out. From where I am, oh, is it at the Great Plateau? Wait, it carries real world significance. Something in Breath of the Wild. This one kind of looks like a weird fucked up head. A landmark. Visible on my map right now. In Breath of the Wild. With real world significance. My fucking ass. That might be the worst hint so far. Definitely not here. It maybe would have been here once upon a time. Definitely not anymore. That narrows it down so much. I mean, it narrows it to 0. There's nothing on this map that has real world significance. What the fuck does that even mean? There's a volcano, a big forest, place where the fish people live, a jungle, a desert, a big lake, some snowy mountains, a village of bird people, a castle, a field, I think smaller, a stable, what the fuck? This is wild. This... What? A maze. A hill. I have no idea. The name? Sake. Okay, none of the big zoomed out names. Anything with a name tied to real world. wild hint. Such a bizarre hint. God damn it. It's when I'm cracking my fingers while I'm looking at the map that I do that. A place with the big blue horse and his friends. What? I have been searching for this for way too long. Not something you know. Clearly. That's it. That's the horse. It's a big fucking circle. That's the horse. Your hint still makes no sense to me. I just got really, really lucky zooming in straight on top of Exchange Ruins. That is not what you're talking about. Exchange Ruins are not what you're talking about. Right? Right?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
How would I rate it? Like a 7.5. Not my genre. Big bloated open worlds are not my thing. I can't say. He was talking about Exchange Ruins. It's too backseaty my fucking ass. He just doesn't want to claim it now. Such a bitch, that one. Not Exchange Ruins, uh-huh. Somebody gets my where the crow goes to die. I don't know. Arm though? Wasting time? I don't understand your hint. Like, I already found the horse, but that hint still makes no sense. The horse just rolled. Sake. The horse in quotations? The rain isn't even hitting this part. Not gonna make it. Fuck. About that game a lot. I've never heard of that. Not know what Bannerlord is. Ah. place of glorious dance between the crow and the... Oh. This isn't the horse. Fuck, man. Where's the horse? Come here, you fucking bitch. You're gonna tell me where the horse is. That's AoE. I didn't want this horse. It wasn't the horse I was looking for. What the? That is not what I wanted there. Ugh. I still don't know where the horse is. This place, huh? Why are there more enemies? Something suspicious is going on. Hey! Why did that hurt more than when the Lionel hit me? No, I still don't know. What is this ref? B? I don't know if... For a second, I thought he had a fucking Master Sword. How was that? Okay. I mean, it lets me do that. For sure. Come on, oh, come on now. Come on now. I was trying to get a little fancy with it. Okay. Oh wait, how did this one die? What happened to this guy? I don't think I have a picture of that. I don't know what I do and don't add it to the compendium. Is there nothing at the top for me? No reward up here? Some fucking bullshit. I'm actually pissed if there's nothing up here. Is it just a random gauntlet of strong enemies? It? Bonk. I didn't need it anyway. Oh wait, actually? Not a millimeter closer, bro. How am I not? Also, yeah, what is a... Why are you like... Is there really no reward at the top of this? Crazy. Nuts. It does show in blue now. Or you know. It only took, where is it? About 80-ish hours. I would say we're probably closer to 90. Only took a short amount of time. There's nothing up here. A royal white stallion. No. Well, I did that. East of a mountain. That's a mountain. Oh, for fucking... It's right there! Take another 100 hours to finish 100%? No, that's ridiculous. Absolutely not. Like, just going on where we're at, Bird, that's a ridiculous time estimate. Up. Satori? I mean, it rings a bell, but I don't know what it is. Like, yeah, it sounds like a word I've heard before. Hold on, is that... Satori's a person, that's a name. Is that a dev? I can find a Satoru who worked at Nintendo, not a Satori. Oh shit, he was president of Nintendo. He wasn't even a dev then. He was the CEO of Nintendo. A light pastry filled with a layer of fruity jam. Moist sponge. Oh my god. What happened to the shadows there? Not to be that guy. I know people hate when I'm that guy.
Be
Found the
sure
horse.
to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural.
Her
I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic.
thing
Benefit of the doubt,
she's holding
you know?
is clipping through its neck. Sorry to be that guy again, but it's not that hard. I've worked with models and animation. It's not hard to prevent clipping.
See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17.
But you're allowed, right?
Permitted a place
Just
on the mountain.
for confirmation's sake.
I've prayed at the spring of courage and at the spring of power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the spring of wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go.
All right, I need to leave. Link, we need to go. It's time to Link, it's time to leave. Wake up. Wake up. There you go. We're safe now. Oh. I thought you were ending stream. Yep, found the horse. Oh, what the fuck? Why did my thing never go off? My sneaky armor. Horse spotted. Target acquired. Hey. Worry about it. What the fuck? No. I'm back. Fuck. I haven't seen Gladiator in a very, very long, like a really long. Hello, friend. It's working. Worked. Oh, there we go. Good horse. Finally. One that somewhat validates all the pain of actually trying to have a horse in this game. A little bit. Not very much, but a little bit. still a pain in the ass to use a horse in this game. Wait, near the other one that I just had marked? The soothing thing is so weird in this game. I don't get it. I get what they were going for, but it's just not fun. Like, me holding the stick to the right that entire time and him not turning at all. What is happening? Okay, the pin, oh god, where was it? It was somewhere over in that general direction, like somewhere over here, abouts. I'll be able to find it shortly. I think I crossed this bridge still. That one was my fault. That one was all me. Stabled it. On. Keep her going. Oh, the shrine is beeping. Finally close enough. Down cart. There's the stable. Oh, and there's the shrine too. Asking why we didn't say anything true. That would have happened. Well, that seems simple. I talked to this other guy. There we go. Sir. Uh-huh. What do you mean you're sure? I have to name the horse? What do I name? Maximus? What? There was a name so early on. I looked up like the most popular horse names. I'm pulling it up again. Naming a horse like way earlier. I pulled up like the top 100 horse names or some shit. Here it is. I'm gonna look. 'Cause I remember there being a name that I was like, that's a really good horse name, but I want to save it for an actual good horse. Ranger's not a terrible. That's a solid horse name. I don't know if that was the one. That might have been the one. Ranger's a good horse name. I got Gladiator on the mine. Name is Ranger, I think. Is it? In Gladiator? Random Discord plug. There it is. I think I'll go with that. This horse, because earlier I was like, I don't want to use that name now because the horses that I've found so far are bad. Ranger it is. The OnlyFans isn't real. Oh! I thought you were saying it was the horse's name. I was like, what?
Hi.
The horse and Gladiator. What? Well, Hey, can I have my horse back?
Yeah.
Where's Houdini? Oh, okay, okay. Where was he?
Ooh.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Tangled. That's the... Isn't it like Rapunzel? I don't think I've seen that movie. Hey. Oh, I have to give him a little yah to get him going. Oh. Check out this horse. Oh! It. Tangled is greater than Frozen? I haven't seen either. Super cool bridle and stuff. I can't wait to never use this horse again. Because they're just not useful in this game.
Ah.
It genuinely does feel like I'm only slowing myself down by using a horse in this game. I can't be the only one, right? Like, it genuinely just feels like at any time, I'm better off not using. Always been a Hercules kind of guy. Hercules is pretty good. I'm trying to think. Like a good Disney movie. Actual. Damn. Struggling. Not many, like, Disney movies that I like. Hercules is not bad. I like Hercules. Is Hunchback of Notre Dame Disney? Am I right about that? Inside Out was pretty good. I haven't seen Inside Out. Like, all the good animated movies that hold up from when I was a kid are, like, Pixar or Dream. None of them are Disney. I don't know. It is Disney? Hunchback is? That's a good one. I like that one. Fun. Oh, Aladdin! Aladdin! Aladdin's good. Aladdin is still good. Inside Out was terrible. Here you go. Okay, I pulled up the animated, like, the actual Disney movies. There's a lot. Wow. Dumbo is that old? No way. I watched Dumbo when I was a kid. It's not... Dumbo and Bambi are both... What? Lady in the... What? These are fucking crazy, chat. These movies are so old and I had no idea. Hey, chat. Take a guess. What year was Dumbo released? Take a fucking guess. Don't look it up. Don't ruin this. When do you think Dumbo was released, chat? 60s? Solid guess. Solid guess. This is crazy. I watched Dumbo. Fucked up. 1979? That's a guess. Get this. Dumbo came out in 1941. How? How is that movie that old? Bambi is 1942. Cinderella is 1950. It's 51. It's 41. I'm looking at it right now. It's 41. Alice in Wonderland is 51. Look it up. I'm staring at it. It's 1941. October 23rd, 1941. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, I forgot they did a live action Dumbo. Wait, it was Tim Burton did the live action Dumbo? What? (1942) in the UK? How did it take so long to get... Especially if it was... How did it take 10 years for it to get to, like, Europe? Especially if the UK had it 9 years before that. I wonder if that's just, like, the dub. Like, them actually dubbing it in, like, Dutch. It wasn't live action. It says it's live action, but it's probably, like, a mix of live action and CGI, like The Lion King, right? Probably that sort of thing. I'm assuming. You're calling CGI live action? Well, hold on, let me look at it. Yeah, it looks like Dumbo himself is CGI, but like every other, like all the human characters are just actors. Like it is live action with CGI characters in it. Like The Lion King. I guess The Lion King would have been like all CGI. There's no human characters in that now that I say it. Like now that, yeah, no, that is like an actual full CGI movie. The Lion King one. Hold on, how many other like crazy old movies are there? The Jungle Book was 67. That seems right. Looking at it realistically. Like Lady and the Tramp is 1955. I watched that growing up. Some of these are so old. That's crazy. Like these movies are almost like 50 years older than me, and I watched them growing up. Some of them, like Dumbo, are like 60 years older than me, and I watched them growing up. Little Mermaid was 89. See, that seems right. Like Aladdin being in the 90s, The Lion King being in the 90s. That's more what I think of. I think of all the old Disney movies as being like 80s, 90s, not like 40s, 50s. Jesus. Yeah, there it is. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Wait, is Toy Story? Oh no, that's Pixar. Okay, so they do have like Pixar stuff on this list as well, because the ownership. So I saw Toy Story, I'm like, wait, that's Disney? No, it's not. So I have to be careful looking at this now, because they're mixing it all in. Oh, Lilo and Stitch is Disney. That one's good. That one's like actually good. Wait, Disney owns... Whoa, I never knew this. Disney owns Studio Ghibli? I didn't know that. Like, Spirited Away is a Disney movie. I had no idea. I also haven't seen a Ghibli movie. Like, the most recent time I've watched one was like 5 years ago. So it's been a while. But I had no idea. Oh, that's a random movie. Valiant. Has anyone seen Valiant? I saw that when I was a kid. That's a weird, like, I completely forgot about that one. It's like, that's such a weird one. I completely forgot that existed. Okay, I'm done going down this rabbit hole of trying to remember what's Disney and what's not. I have a shrine to get done. My backpack is made to look like Stitch wearing a vampire costume. Lilo and Stitch is a good one. I forgot that was Disney. Like Disney. It gets so confusing because Disney owns so much stuff. Bedknobs and Broomsticks? I don't even think I've seen that. Dumbo predates the Bahamas by 30 years. Jesus Christ. Dumbo is an old fucking movie. Oh, of course that's right there, and I didn't see it until now. That is a Cole moment right there. Oh. Wait, actually? That's fairly impressive to be an artist and the voice actor for the character. It's a diverse skill set right there. Aristocrats I've seen. That's one that I saw when I was 101 Dalmatians I've seen when I was a kid. See, like, some of these you're naming I have seen. Second. How do I get that chest, though? Oh, it just opens up like this. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, that's helpful. I thought that was just like an optional, like, chest that you could end up missing as you do this, but no, that's actually useful. Because, I see what I'm supposed to do. I got it. I solved the puzzle. I've got to reach out to, like, some of my old Twitch network for, like, Warzone content or something, man. I gotta do that. Well, I had, like, a random occurrence this morning that, like, has me in the mood for networking. Like, I wanna do stuff with other creators again, because it's been, like, a year since I've done any piece of content with another creator. I wanna meet new people too. Like, I'm fully in the mood for networking. Cause, like, randomly this morning, I had an artist reach out to me on Twitter, like DM reach out to me, and just be like, "Hi, I'm so-and-so," and I was just like, "Hi, what the fuck?" Like, I haven't had someone reach out to me networking-wise in so long, because I've just been in, like, my own bubble all year. That was, like, such a weird, random thing to happen this morning. One of the first things I said, too, was, like, "You happen to live somewhere in Europe?" Because she messaged me at, like, 4:30 a.m. I was like, a little early for networking, isn't it? Do you happen to be on the other side of the world? She was. I was just like, what the fuck? Who is hitting up my Twitter at 4:30 a.m.? Because I'd literally just woken up. But like 4:35 or something. It was like a few minutes after I woke up. My phone dinged. Okay, hold on. We go down to the stable. Hit the music. It's like 9, 10, 11 a.m. Everyone here wakes up at like 5 p.m. She's on the grind, man. Will you go get the Sheikah gear? I have it, don't I? Right here. Sheikah horse gear? Oh shit. Chris Sanders directed, did the screenplay, created the story while being the voice of Stitch. He was a head storyboard artist at Disney. Okay, okay. So he's... Yeah, okay. That storyboard artist... I think, that's actually... Even in the game industry, I think... Storyboard artist tends to be a pretty diverse... Or... I don't know how to quite say it. Storyboarding is a pretty universal skill set, at least in the game industry. This is completely random. You've gotten me started on something you should not have. But, like, I had to learn storyboarding in university when I took a level design course. Level designers do a lot of storyboarding, believe it or not. For single-player games, like, there's various kinds of level designers.
Daruk's protection is
Like,
now ready to roll.
I could be wrong on this, but I'm assuming that, like, over at Infinity Ward, when they're making a new multiplayer map, like a 6v6 map, that the designer of that map, I don't think they're storyboarding. Did you get your store back up? The one that got banned? I'm still waiting on a response. They said it would be up to a week. So, I'm still waiting. Yeah, let me go over here so the music plays. I gotta take that daily piss break. I think Sep or Senpai is better with the M and everything. Alright. I'm gonna be gone for a minute. Feel free to get a drink, a snack, whatever. The usual thing I say. I gotta go piss, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Oh god. I was gonna forget about the storyboarding thinking. Oh! Oh, he caught it. I was like, why did you stop? It was so sudden. What would the dog want? That it? The dog just gets happy. Can't pet the dog though, so I have to dock points off the total review score for not being able to pet the dog. You guys know the rules. Come on. It's just the way it is. I don't make the rules around here. I don't know who you think does. It's not me. Wait, I have that Korok. Why do I have that Korok? To the Korok hunt for the day. Apples? 4 apples? What? Hold on. Oh wait, he literally noticed them as I picked them up. 4 apples. I didn't know dogs like apple. Forget what I just said. Ignore it. Oh. Spin in a tight circle in front of the dog. Now you're just fucking. now we're at the point where you're just fucking with me. Beautiful picture. Spinning. I'm being trolled. Nothing happens. Is this a side quest? It has to be, right? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, you're serious. Check this out, dog. Oh, what? Still can't pet it. Still disappointed. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Jessica. Where is it? There's a thing to shoot. Oh, acorns. That means I'm using a triple shot. Life easy. Whoa, that's more than a triple shot. Don't use that. Oh my god. I was not paying enough attention. Supposed to spin and be happy? And I wonder if you can't eat the dog and do the spin thing. Like, I wonder if you can only do one or the other. I don't know. Couple up here. There's one across the roof. I'm not opening these links. Not doing it. It breaks my chat. For some reason, the Discord app links, like, break my chat. I have to refresh it. How? When I come back, they're like, when I come back from opening it, my chat is just empty. Like, it just displays a giant gray box. I don't know why, but it does. It's probably, like, exclusive to the live dashboard chat, I would assume, because no one else has ever said that that happens to them. It happens on my laptop, too. It happens on both computers. I think it might just be, like, a bug with the YouTube dashboard. Get a new laptop and computer. The beauty of my laptop is that I won't have to replace that for a long time. Like, my computer, I'm building a new one this year. But that laptop is a powerhouse of a laptop. This bad boy could fit so much RAM in it. It's crazy. Fits so much rendering power, so much computing power. It was the car salesman meme. You couldn't see it. I smacked my laptop's keyboard when I did it. Might have heard it. Chica horse gear. Oh, yeah, I've been told about the instant summon horse. This has been mentioned before. That's not in, is it? God. Let's do it from the other side. Maybe I'll be able to see it better. Oh my god. Off! Again. There. Come. Maybe that would be good horse armor. Oh my god, every time I say horse armor out loud, I'm sorry. This is for all of my boomers in chat, and by boomers I mean people who were gaming in the 2011s, like up to date with their gamer culture in the 2011 year. Horse armor. Every time I say horse armor out loud, if you know, you know. If you don't know, Skyrim sold horse armor as DLC. Like, genuinely only obtainable by spending real-world money horse armor. And it's a meme that, for me at least, lives on to this very day. I will never forget the for-purchase-only horse armor in Skyrim. That was the beginning of Bethesda's downfall right there. I mean, Skyrim in general was the beginning of Bethesda's downfall. Feel free to at me on that one. That is not an opinion I will back down on. Been gaming since the 90s, so you know your horse armor then. That's what I'm hearing. You're up to date on your horse armor. You're gaming since Pong release? True. Oh god! Soup ladle. What else can I take pictures of? I played sometimes. Man admits to genuinely just playing Pong sometimes for fun. Nothing else here I haven't... Ah! What of it? Nothing. Nothing of it. Enjoy your Pong. Oh shit, I didn't want the pot lid. Sure, why not? What? I'll use the pot lid. It's good for about one hit, I think. That's what the one means, right? Saw the Super Nintendo launch. Yeah, that's some boomer shit nowadays. Yeah, remembering... You might not want to tell people that you remember when the Super Nintendo launched. Just because of the graphics? I mean, no. I mean, like... I think Pong is pretty fairly rated, unless people are just like, oh, it's bad. Like, that's stupid to say. But, like... Pong is, like... the most basic a video game could possibly ever be. That's Pong. Sort of thing. Or, sorry, that's like, a Telltale game. Sorry, Telltale fans. But, you know, Pong. I'm joking, by the way. The Halo TV show is genuine. Baffling. Like, I don't know what happened. Ugh, I don't even want to think about it! Ooh. Thanksgiving here in the United States is like next Thursday. It's a little over a week away, and I think I'm gonna start watching House of the Dragon over Thanksgiving, because I've got a friend who I'm waiting to watch it with, who's also a big Game of Thrones fan. And he is going to be in town for a few days over Thanksgiving. I think he might even be here for like a week. I don't know. I don't know what his schedule is with it. I just know he's going to be back here for a bit. So I might start House of the Dragon. I doubt we will like binge it over a week, but we'll probably watch it. We are also going shopping for PC components on Black Friday. I'm genuinely going out Black Friday shopping just for myself this year. Like, my Black Friday shopping is going to consist of me going to Micro Center and getting components for my new PC. Well, I handled that gracefully. Oh, wait. Dang. Ugh! Oh, well, there we go. Got any gaming history questions since I'm a 90s boomer? Not really, actually. Ah, fuck. I'm pretty good on a lot of the gaming history that, like, I have an interest in. Huge poise, since that's definitely a stat. Was King Henry VII a gamer? That's a good question. I don't even... Oh. Honestly, it's better for me to use a fire arrow. I have way more of them. That is so wild that I genuinely have more... I have enough fire arrows to the point where it's just more beneficial to use them than to use a normal one. Now, how did I not see that coming? How was I not prepared for that? Like, in my head, I knew exactly what was going to happen. And then I just got tunnel visioned on taking that picture and forgot. Good one. Fire's the worst element in the game. I would say, yeah. I was dropping away. Drill shaft be gone. And take a picture. Am I taking pictures of enemies too? Oh, do I have to? I've only, like, just recently started taking pictures, because at first I was just like, get there when I get there. And even though I do plan on just buying, like, the majority of the pictures in the game, now that I know the game will tell me what I do and don't have pictures of, which I did not know until very recently. Also, this one is not animating. Am I taking pictures of animals in general? We can buy those. We can buy those. Oh. Oh, fuck no. I know what that is. I haven't seen one of these in so long, but I'm still not looking forward to this. Ugh. Fuck off. No! Uh-oh. Probably not good. Okay. Whew. That one wasn't bad. White Knight for the Xbox? Of course he would be. See, he was a cultured gamer. Xbox 360, best console of all time. I say that knowing full well that I am telling lies. But I stand by it. What does this button do? Damn. Shit. I have my working 360 still. System right there. Oh, it's on cooldown. I was like, ah. I think this much force is required. Beautiful. This is a crazy long shrine. This one's super long. Whoa! Whoa! Not ready for that. Does it literally just run around? Oh my. All of them just seem boring. Wait, what do you have on it? I'll be the judge of that. 360 was my era. Oh, wait, this is the monk. That. Looks like I missed something. Well. Random Arkham game and the 2008 Kung Fu Panda game, a bunch of F1 games? What the fuck? What Arkham game and what Assassin's Creed game? They might be worth playing. Maybe. You just gotta tell me what you have. I'd have to look? Well, how hard would it be? like, is this digging into the very back of the storage room? Or is this like, yeah, they're just sitting in my closet? A pile? Pile's not the right word. Stack. Oh, I was not thinking I would do a shrine over here, but there we go. I'm only one orb off of another heart. So we take those. And speed up armor. I stand by what I said. Would be so nice. Like, these exist that give you speed up in a certain environment. But, like, full speed up armor, just in general, would be really nice. Don't have any speed up food. All the wives he beheaded was because he found out they were a Sony fan? That seems reasonable. Can you even blame him? What? I bet all his wives were like, oh my god, have you played The Last of Us? It's the greatest game of our generation. Where is this rock? Where is this rock? Oh, I'm taking a picture of you, you bitch. Aha! That's what I thought. I'm a natural at this whole picture taking thing. What can I say? I have no idea where to put this rock. Fun. How much you want to bet that if I could just smoothly execute what is most likely a rock throwing seed up here, I could just pull down a spare one. I don't even have to find the intended rock. Now, fire is a very weird element in this game, just because it's not very useful. Like, simple reason, but... Oh, I'm so dumb. This one goes... There we are. That's my boy. Arkham Asylum, worth playing. Assassin's Creed 3 is pretty solid. Oh, wait. 3, Revelations, and Brotherhood. All of those are solid. None of those are bad Assassin's Creed games. And Kung Fu Panda. Okay, Liberty City. That's probably a spin-off that I don't really know about. Or wait, is it Liberty City Stories? Is that what it is? I think that's just like the DLC for GTA 4. Episodes of Liberty City, that's what I'm thinking of. Yes, that's the DLC for GTA 4. Is it just GTA 4 plus episodes of Liberty City? GTA 4 is not bad at all. Are there no rocks on this bridge? Oh man, we're fucked. But what's the Korok then? Oh, that complicates things. Oh wait, this is the Korok. A complete game on one disc. Okay, so that sounds to me like that's just like a deluxe or game of the year edition of GTA 4. Ow. Oh. Fuck, the Gay Ballad of Tony. The Ballad of Gay Tony is a great DLC. But Black Flag was the best Assassin's Creed game. My favorites are Black Flag, the original one. I'm trying to think. If I have to pick a third one. If I have to pick a third one, I'm gonna say Brother. But Brotherhood, you kind of have to play like the first and the second Assassin's Creed for it to make sense. Fuck is the rock for that circle? I'm still like, what? Probably just in these ruins, but like, why would you do that to me? Why? Why make me come all the way out to these ruins to grab the rock? Sorry, Black Adam. Oh, they're fighting. Ow, that hurt so much. It made this really tedious. Oh, I'm buying my pictures. Fuck this shit. Activate my Uplay passport. Oh, well, you need that. Wow, how did you get that? What? That's an item in this game? Huh. You cook a fairy in the fire. And boom. Fairy tonic, I guess. Found Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge is one of the most overrated video games of all time. Warning. Before you play it. Like, it's enjoyable for like an hour or two. It's not really enjoyable enough to do a full playthrough, or especially not a replay of it. I've always been very confused by how much people like Mirror's Edge. And I've tried many times over the years. I'm like, maybe I just didn't get it last time. You know, maybe this time it'll click with me and I'll love it. I don't get it. It's clearly just not for me or something. I don't understand. So tedious. No, it's not the taking pictures that's tedious, it's the deleting them. Like clearing out the full, yeah. That's the part that I don't like. When I get to like maxed out picture slots and I have to clear them all out. Just the taking the pictures would be fine if there wasn't like a max amount that you could have. Honestly, they might put a maximum on it just for like file size reasons. That's the only reason I could really think of. Thanks for the pose. Fun. God damn it. I try to go too fast, too. You can mass delete each. I found it. I already have a picture of that. I didn't think I would, but apparently I do. Okay. Learn something new. Convince me to hit the like button in 30 seconds. Go. If you press the like button in the next 10 seconds, I will push Bear to do something content-wise with me again. Because it's been way too fucking long. Another Bear and Chol crossover for the ages. It happens like once every year or 2 years. Ow. Ow! Ow! Oh! 6 iron, welcome back. Easy game, easy game. Guess I can't take a picture of any of that. Ow, don't do that. Wait, what's the set bonus on this? Charge attack stamina up. I'm disappointed. I think I already knew that. I just didn't remember what it was. Spinning to win with the attack up armor. Game is so easy. Man, are there any fucking rocks around here? Like, come on now. What's up with the lack of rocks? Me. Is... Rock circle was like there. How am I so unable to find a rock to bring back to this Korok? Like, there's not a rock in this general area anywhere. Do I plan on getting DLC? Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna do DLC before Tears of the Kingdom. Because I think by the time I just finish the 100%, I'll be ready for a break. Just being 100%. It's direct. Worth it? I'm sure it is, but like, I was talking about it the other day, too. Like, I feel like by the time I get to the end of it, after like 100 hours in a month or so, I'll be ready to like take a little break from Breath of the Wild. Back? Wait. Where? Back out here. By the shrine. There was initially. Oh shit! Did I walk right over it? Oh, oh boy. Well. Only I could manage to walk right over the fucking rock with the thing out that highlights the rocks. If there has ever been a Cole moment, that was it. If there's ever been a Cole moment. Where's the Korok on the bridge, huh? Where is it? Shit. Lily pads. Gotta be on the underside. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I thought I had a lot of fire arrows. Little did I know. Rocks bring out the evil in me. I just want to stab him. Isn't there a term for that? I think it's called like cute aggression or some shit. Or like some people, when they see something cute, they just like... It's like an extreme version of like the I want to squeeze it sort of thing when you see something cute. I'm trying. Is that why? You guys think that's why women bite you? You think it's like cute aggression? Maybe that's why. Some people in chat know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, and some people just were like, what did he just say? But some people in chat know what I'm saying. They know exactly what I'm saying. Oh, look at that little guy. What did you say? Some people know exactly what I'm talking about. Especially the women. They know exactly what I'm saying. Why do you do it? Huh? Why? Why the bite? Where does it come from? Why does it happen? Don't want to know, you'll know when you're older. I'll never understand it. No, never once have I just been sitting there and bit my partner. Never once. However, the amount of times that it's happened to me... Like, what's up with that? Where does that come from? Women are secretly aliens? Human-eating aliens? It all makes sense now. Okay. Bro, you don't know. You haven't been through what I've been through. You can never just relax. You always have to be on guard. Because at any random moment, just when you expect it the least, your fucking shoulder's gonna get chomped. In a relationship, I can confirm she just bites sometimes. See? He knows what I'm talking about. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. The weirdest shit. I've never understood it. Every time, I'm just like, why? And there's a rock on the top floor. I was like, what is this? Oh. How did I miss that one? Rock lift. For context, the reason that rule is written the way it is, like the could be an instant timeout thing, it was from when we were playing Souls games, and the resulting trauma from that point on. Souls community, they mean well. They only want to help. But oh boy. Sometimes it can get ridiculous. That community in particular is like notorious for it, and it's like, yep, now I know why. After streaming Elden Ring and Demon Souls, I know exactly why. Or Koroks, even though I don't think I can do anything with it. Halo community is kind of like that too. Halo community was more chill about it when I was doing the all achievements on MCC. It was mostly chill. I feel like the most backseating on that came from Tom. being like, bro, just use the flying skull. You can cheat. It's okay. Just save yourself the time. There's 700 achievements. And I was like, no, I do this right. I earned this achievement. Oh, also, speaking of Halo, Sticky, me and some friends went on Infinite. Checked out some, like, Forge maps and custom games that people are making. There's some cool stuff on there. Have you looked at it yet? You played any Infinite custom games yet, by chance? I've not touched it. Some of the Forge stuff is actually really good. Like, and it's only been out for what? Like 5 days as of this stream. It only gets better from this point on. Like, we played it on, like, day 2. There was, like, a pretty good amount of, like, pretty positive stuff. Master Sword. Can Halo Infinite be saved with Forge? Oh, absolutely not. No. Not for me, at least. No, I would not say that Forge is going to save the game. But it offers up some pretty fun stuff to do. If you just want to, like, mess around with friends or whatever, it'd be pretty good. But when you ask me, like, what does Halo Infinite need to save the game? It's like, it needs to fix its network issues. Number one thing, network issues. It just needs a better flow of content. It doesn't even need more content necessarily than what it has right now. Although I will say, like, for a live service game, it's pretty underwhelming. But, like, could you imagine if instead of doing these big, like, seasonal updates where they dump everything they have in one go, if they just spread things out a little more? Like, maybe, let's say, like, tomorrow they dropped an update and it was like, here's one multiplayer map. Here's a new multiplayer map thrown in rotation. And then, like, in mid-December, they were like, here's a new playlist. Like, if they just spread out the few things that they're doing and made it so that instead of every 6 months, they give you a handful of things, they just maybe gave something, like, once a month or something, it would just feel so much better. Like, just having a better flow, like, scheduling everything out so that it's more regular would make the small amount of new content feel so much better. Rather than, like, dumping everything in one go and then disappearing for 6 months at a time. It would just be so much better. Death by Vor? Please no. Sounds like a horrible fate. Also, I don't know who's fucking with me right now. I see you. Whoever is liking and unliking the stream on and off, I don't know if this is a YouTube issue or if this is someone doing it. But, like, it just keeps going up and down constantly by 1. I don't know if someone was, like, sitting there fucking with me waiting until I said it or what. And now that I've said it, it's probably gonna get worse. But I don't know what is happening with that. I'm marking stuff off on the map. Get me these Koroks. I need 500 total by the end of the day. We're doing it. I will hit 500 collected. All women just have... My wife do be randomly biting me. You see! I speak the truth. If you haven't experienced it yet, boys, someday, you're just gonna be chilling there. No, you'll be maybe like half asleep even. Maybe you're big chillin', and then just fucking chomp. Scares the shit out of you. Ask the 17%. I don't know what... I don't have an updated number. Should I get an updated number? An updated percentage? The 19% lives on as a meme. For me, at least. I've said this. Even when it's not the 19% literally, the meme lives on. Meme. Where do I even find that number again? I found it. I know where to look. I just forgot for a second. It is actually 17%. It's 17.1. The 17% was a pretty good guess. Says I be looking like a snack, then just bites me. See, that's at least better than what I've experienced. What I've experienced has had no warning sign, no wind up, and no it's not a telegraphed attack. It's not telegraphed. It's instant. Boom. Damage taken. It's fucked. Look tasty. Go. Oh fuck! No! Why won't my glider pull? What the fuck? True. Alright, yeah. I'm having flashbacks. Now that I've brought this up, my PTSD is triggering a bit. For that Vor movie? For the what? This needs more context. What are we talking about? Oh, there's the shrine. Sepper seems to be on the lucky side of it. He said softly. Have you seen Wakanda Forever? Yeah, I went and saw an early showing the other day. So I have seen it. It's like a 7. It's like a 7 out of 10. I think I've settled on a final, like, you know how I always say that thing where, like, I see the movie and I think it's better than it is when I walk out of the theater, but the more I think about it, the lower my score gets when I'm, like, just looking at it retroactively. I think if you had asked me right as I left the theater, I would have said like a 7.5 or an 8. But now I would probably say a 7. Like a solid 7. I would stick with that answer. It has problems. It's a Marvel movie, so like, you know, things I can say without spoiling the movie. It's a Marvel movie. The third act is terrible. We've come to expect it. I don't know why it is. Why does every Marvel movie have such a terrible third act? And, like, we got any theories out here? Like, why can the end of the movie never be as good as everything that came before it? Why do these movies always drag on and become boring at the end of them? Like, why is it that the big fight at the end is always the worst part of the movie? It seemed a little too much. So this was not true, at least. Thankfully. You know, you seem to be on the lucky side of it, because you said softly. When I use the word chomp, I am dead fucking serious about my last ex. Oh my god. She was, like, trying to break the skin or some shit. I don't know why. That it would scare the fuck out of me every time too. It would make me jump. I was never prepared for it. Just always came out of nowhere. What the fuck? Like, I'm... It was not soft. It was not. It was scary. I'm telling you. Oh, it's raining! I'm at the bottom of a fucking ravine! Wait. You're telling me she's a Chol watcher? Is that what you're telling me right now? Yes, sir. Hey, this relationship's going somewhere, chat. She's in the Discord? Wait. Since when? What? I didn't know this. I feel like that's not a real piece of information. A couple months now. Oh god. Oh god. Link! Oh, it's gonna become a thunderstorm too. So fucked. In such a bad spot. I gotta try to skip time. Do I even have a fire? Oh, I do. Come on. This time. God for fast travel. Actually true. I could just go there. I was really trying to just make it up, but it's probably not. I'm trying to think about people I want to reach out to. I've mentioned it so many times now, today, but like, I am strongly in the mood for networking with creators today. I want to get shit set up. I want to work with people that I used to do stuff with. I want to meet new people. Because there are creators who I've come across and who I've been like, I would DM this person. But I don't like do multiplayer game. I don't like do stuff with other people anymore. Like I used to. I would have reached out to this person. But like I don't even know what I would do like content-wise with said person. So I've just not. But now I'm like, maybe I run through that list. I reach out to people. I think I'm going for the absolute Chad move later today. I think I'm pulling the absolute Chad move. I'm gonna make a list of everyone I want to reach out to. And then I'm going to send a message to every single fucking one. Including Bear. Bear is now on that list because of Sticky. Bear was on that list. I'm gonna... Question is, do I reach out to the VTubers? I have VTuber mutuals. And honestly, the title potential when working with a VTuber is fantastic. Alright, you put VTuber in a title, and that easy views. Full VTubing? Not me VTubing. I'm saying I have VTuber mutuals and friends who stream and stuff. And it's like, do I reach out to them? If I could get a group of VTubers the title and the thumbnail, and probably just the video as a whole would be fantastic. I have to say. Like, Content Brain is going crazy right now on the concept. Do I... Oh, I think if I were to reach out to the VTubers, I would try to get a group of them, like, exclusively, if possible, if I could fill that many spots. Like, I could, but scheduling and all that would be a bitch, right? So it's like, it's possible, it's not likely. And honestly, do I then get Bear to fill that spot? Sticky, hear me out, Sticky. Just visualize with me, because Sticky's a certified Bear viewer. So Sticky will understand exactly what I'm saying here. Oh my god, I'm wasting all my rocks! Me and Bear, and then like 2 VTubers. It's a great video idea. It's a great video idea. It's a fantastic one at that. It's such a strong idea. Sticky knows what Bear is like and how Bear reacts to certain things. And, oh my god. I knew it. You knew what? I'm fast traveling. But hello, Jessica, welcome back. You knew what now? That was a big hiccup. We're at 483 Koroks. I need to hit 500. I'm gonna take this idea. No, wait. Stop. Let me do this. Not take this idea to Bear. Let me do this. I'm gonna do it. I can be persuasive. So can I. I can actually be persuasive. It's not like he's going to say no. I know Bear. He's not gonna say no. He will love this idea. Oh my damage! Come on now. Fuck it. Let her rip. Take the sword off. It's storming out. I definitely don't take a picture of some of these things. Orgy. Blood Moon, no! Not now! It's like the Zelda version of COD timing. Might as well. Free monster parts! What the fuck is like a big... Just this one that I have. Does that break, or is that just always there when they have those? Like the ankle guards? The ankle guards break at all, or are they just like, if they're there, they're there? Seems like 2 a.m. for me. Yeah. Like I said the other day, he streams for like a Western time zone. Which is fair. I've definitely, personally, always had better luck. Streaming for like the time that I do. It's always worked well for me. But there's also something to be said about like on YouTube having the algorithm backing me up and like having a fairly good understanding of how to use the algorithm and stuff. I could probably go for a Western time zone and do pretty well. Like just as well. But like, why would I? He doesn't have a schedule, not a Twitch one. Does he not? See, he used to, but he also works full time again now. He used to stream full time, but then he went back to working and doing streaming on like the side. So that he might just not have a schedule because he's inconsistent. I thought he still had a schedule. Is he not? If Bear has a schedule, I can track it down. I can sniff it out while I'm running up here. Here, I click this, and we're in. My volume is not on, thank God. Because I was scrolling through his Twitter. Yeah, it seems like he might not have a schedule anymore. When was the last time he had a schedule? I'm looking for. Because he used to post his schedule week to week with like what games he was playing on what day. He seemingly has not had one in a long time. I scrolled very far back and didn't find one. God, you want me to bring you a horse? I mean, for 300 rupees? Sure. Good-sized horse. How long has it been since he had a schedule, Sticky? I guess it's been a long time since he started working again, now that I'm... Like, for some reason in my head, I was like, oh yeah, he recently went back to working instead of being a full-time creator. But that was honestly a bit ago, now that I'm thinking about it. Can't count past 10.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Oh, I found it! His last schedule that he posted on Twitter was for March. The last time he had a schedule was in March. So it has been a bit, even though I was like, I mean, that's a fairly recent thing that he started working again. That's actually kind of funny I whistled there. Because I tried to pull it back as it locked in, but Link just whistled instead. Korok, there. I got these. Boom. 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 Wait. Saw another one. So I was like, where the fuck is that? Boom. Okay. 5 more seeds to collect. Damn you. Nuked. Good night. Good night. Opportunity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We go for the style. It's not even that hot here. Just got decent armor and it fits. Not my pot lid. Oh yeah, bud. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna. He did it for me. It's actually so funny to me how similar Minnesota and Ontario like dialects are, and what's it called? Yeah, I guess dialects is kind of the best thing. Opinion on question mark? I mean, it's like a solid 6 out of 10. Could have been better. Could have been a lot better, but it's fine. They aren't as similar as you might think. We have very similar accents. We both say, oh yeah, bud. Both say, oh fuck, bud. I don't know if, I don't know if you guys say oofta. Do you guys say oofta? I think that might just be us. I think oofta is our thing. I don't think... I've never heard any Canadian friends of mine say oofta. I think that's actually just a Minnesota thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. We say stick and puck. Not a real word. You're spelling it wrong. It's O-O-F-D-A. Oofta. You gotta keep the accent in mind. We have the exaggerated O's. That's the accent. Oofta. Ugh. And again, you guys say slurs regularly. I mean, yeah, the R slur. That is definitely a Midwest word. That is very common here, weirdly. I don't know why that is, but you do that. You genuinely hear that word a lot here. You have exaggerated O's and A's, yeah. The O's are more so, but the A's as well. R slur, yeah. It's pretty common here. Like, I didn't, like, super frequently use it. Like, a couple years ago, but I would use it on occasion still, like, even just a couple years ago. It was when I moved away from Minnesota, like, a little over 2 years ago, that I actually realized how bad the word was. Like, it was only when I moved away that I was like, oh shit, that's actually like a bad word. Super common here. I don't say it anymore, but a lot of my friends who never moved away from Minnesota still say it. Because, you know, you're in the environment. It's one of those things, for sure. I don't know why it's common here, but it is. I will forever swear to God I've heard you say it on stream. Probably didn't. And even if I did say it, was I quoting the meme? Like the meme where he looks at the... Is it a horse or a dog? I can't remember. That's like the one thing that I'm like... That's the one circumstance where I'm like, I might have said it. But I probably didn't on you. I don't think I've ever said it on you. It's a slur. I would say it is. Like, I don't think by definition it is yet, but I think it's just one of those things that's like commonly people recognize it as being one. Like, if you were to pull up the dictionary, it might say offensive, but it probably wouldn't define it as, like, a slur. I was quoting the quote. Oh, quoting my realization? Is that what you mean? Something like that, yeah. I was like, oh shit, it's actually really not a nice... Oh, I thought that was gonna be the Korok. I was like, well, rock right next to where it is. It's probably... Ah. Oh. No need to use the 5-shot bow. That thing puts out damage. I should save that thing. I say the F slur since I'm gay and all. Not here. One of those things where I'm like, yeah, you probably could. To be fair, my gay friend says it. Like, all the time. Like, never seriously, but, like, comedically. He says it all the time. And I'm always just like, oh, haha. It does make me a little uncomfortable. I'm like, oh boy, that's a word. Because he's also, like, he's very much not an outwardly, or I guess, what would the word be? He's very not, like, flamboyant or outwardly gay. Like, you wouldn't know unless he directly told you. I didn't know until he directly. The Tumblr kid is alright with it. It's probably fine. Probably. I think it would be a slur since it was a derogatory term used to insult a specific group. I mean, yeah, like, I agree. I'm not disagreeing necessarily, but I'm, like, half disagreeing, half agreeing. Because that is, like, a fair way to define it. But on the other hand, like, I've never necessarily felt like... I don't even know if I think this is just Twitch scaring me. I think this is just me being scared from my days on Twitch. But, like, I've never necessarily felt like being called cracker is like being called a slur. Like, I've never felt like it's necessarily that bad. But it would fit that definition. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I've never felt like it's that bad. But then Twitch started banning people for saying it. I was like, oh shit, I've, like, jokingly called myself that on stream. But hello, Cloud. How's it going? Where's this Korok? I figured it would be like a hanging, like, balloon acorn or something to shoot right there. Not seeing it. Usually used as an insult towards someone who is disabled. I mean, in the sense that it's normally used around here, it's most commonly not even used, like, directly towards a person. It's just used as, like, a general thing. Like, oh, that's stupid, but... At least here, where it is generally used, and I'm not really exaggerating that, like, it is just a word that people use here. I mean, people use it directed towards people, I'm not saying they don't. But most commonly, that's not the context I hear it. It's normally just used as, like, a general thing, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird one. I think it's definitely, like, very close to being, like, dictionary defined as being a slur. But I think that we're more in that phase where it's, like, generally people recognize it as being such, even if it's not categorized as one quite yet, like, officially.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Mainly because historically the R word was an... Yeah, but it's one of those words... One of my friends recently, this is our friend who's a couple years younger than most of us in the group. He was using that word recently, and I called him on it, and I was like, don't use that. Don't know, because he doesn't live in Minnesota anymore. And so, like, he just recently moved away, so I'm like, I'm telling you, man, you better work that word out of your vocabulary. That shit's gonna bite you in the ass if you keep using it. And I can't remember what he was saying, but he was essentially saying it, but like changing one letter just to fuck with me. And one of my other friends was like, bro, you still shouldn't be playing with it like that. Like, Cole's got, you should really not be. And he was like, well, it's just words. It's just letters and sounds. A buddy of mine was like, yeah, the N-word was just letters and sounds at one point, but then people started using it the other way, and guess what? And he was like, fair enough. He stopped doing it. He was just like, oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Never mind. I think that's generally, like, the way that I look at it. It's like, was it a medical term? Yeah. Is that typically how people are using it nowadays? No. Like, once you start using it differently, it becomes something else. Where is this Korok? It's probably like a rock up top that I just looked at and didn't see. In all honesty, it's probably right up there. Get those climbing pants back on, Link. We're going back up. Just popped out of the ground. Nothing? Did happen. That sounds like that sounds like accurate info. I don't know if it is or isn't. That sounds like accurate. In 2019, I'm trying to think if anything like wild happened channel-wide back then. Not that I can think of. But I could definitely see myself, like, I could see something wild going down in chat, like someone raiding with a bot that just spams it or something. And then one of the mods being like, what happened? And I would have used it to explain. I could see that. Because that would have been the era of Cole where I'm like, if you're quoting it, it's fine. Which was an era I went through. That might have been. I feel like that's a little late. I would have been, maybe not. Might be accurate. Bit of a sore topic. Well, yeah. Maybe it's, oh, it's gotta be further up. That's why. Odd rooms, so you gotta be sure. Yeah. Oh, this thing fucking sucks. I was like, I don't know, I'll use this random low damage sword. Oh, I remember that story distinctly. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that story distinctly. Yeah. Very, very well remember that story. I know exactly what I'm talking about. That was something. That's a whole story. A very uncomfortable story. That was... Yep. Oh shit, I just bumped the fuck out of my mic. I was reaching for my water and I hit it. Alright, Sepper, put the disclaimer on that one. Otherwise our food will be taken away again. Yes, yes. Disclaimer, joke. There it is. I know when he's joking and when he's not, but with outside lack of context. Yeah. I'm gonna fall. What a climb. Oh, come on. Yes! Yes! Beautiful fall. Absolutely beautiful fall. This is a massive climb. It didn't look like it was this high when I was down at the bottom. Just keep going. Come on. Almost. If it's not up here, I'm gonna cry. Oh, it's up here. Woo! Imagine if I fell right there. It was a little close. My God. Why is it so fast? Oh boy. Well, that's fucked. Okay. Sure. Ugh. That's really fast. Yeah. This is a pretty DLC reliant puzzle. Well, this would have been put in the game with the DLC not here. So I don't know if that's why it's hard. I think you're probably supposed to use like a speed boost. Definitely think I'm supposed to use like speed up. Yeah, I don't happen to have any of that on me. Is there a way that I could do it faster? Out a speed boost. Or wait. Oh no, but I can't. I was like, I could just set up a campfire, but this isn't Red Dead. I can't cook without a pot. Ugh. Used as an insult, but the definition is still descriptive. Yeah, but it's never like really used descriptively. You know what I mean? Oh, let's fucking go. Me, gamer. Who needs the speed boost? Not me, clearly. It's not. Oh, do I go north or south from? I never get these. Okay, I did get these. I got that one. I just didn't mark these off. I probably got the other one, but I'm just checking. These like cactus ones out here. Yeah, I got that one too. I just never marked them. Not get that one. This is like the very last one, the desert that I. Oh, the tower is probably the way to go for the fast travel here. Similar to the word idiot, which also has medical history. Wait. No way this had. Wait. Wait. Moron, idiot, and imbecile were all medical terms? What? That's crazy. That's actually how what? That's wild. Don't tell Twitter. Holy shit, could you imagine? Still refrain from. Yeah, I would too. But like, do not tell Twitter that idiot used to be a medical term for. Off of what I read, would just be like someone with mental disabilities, like developmental disabilities, sort of thing. Twitter isn't ready for that one. That would be a fucking shit show. Can you imagine? If in the modern day, it became a cancelable offense to use the word idiot or moron, the world would burn. Can I take a picture of that? And I should. Boink. Or you know. That's actually crazy. I never knew that before. I have the widest knowledge on this. Of course, yes. Are those words still, like, idiot is not still used medically. There's no way it is. There's absolutely no. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, that's not something that we still use, at least. We'll come up with results. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. See, that's pretty. That was a Twitch reference. I randomly catch myself saying Twitch memes sometimes, and I'm just like, I'm on YouTube. No one knows what the fuck I'm saying. Climb, bitch. Got more Koroks, maybe. I don't know what our total is at. I wish it was easier to see the total amount of Koroks I have collected outside of the loading screens. But, c'est la vie. I jumped, wait. Man who was a victim of cardiac arrest was actually a medical term once? There's no way. That can't be right. Climbing. I can make it to that ledge Baby. Huh! I did. Ugh. That's probably true. No one thinks you're smart, Mark. You just sound like a nerd. Is that what people think when I start using, like, dev terms for things? Or, like, when I explained once on stream that load distance is not literally the distance at which something loads in, although that's pretty much what it is. It's just a weird coincidence where load isn't the word load, it's LOD. It's an abbreviation for level of detail. Now I've said it again, and now just as many people are like, what the fuck? It's like a really weird coincidence where everyone knows exactly what it means because they're just thinking it's the wrong thing. I don't know how much different that is. I watched Map in high school. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the fuck. Matt Pat. He's trying to type Matt Pat. Oh boy. Second language, my ass. That was your autocorrect. I don't think I've watched a full Matt Pat video. I have. I definitely. I'm on my laptop. You just can't type. Never mind. Second language. Uh-huh. It's a typo. Ugh, norovirus. I've had it. Never again. Nope. That is some nasty shit. I don't ever want to have norovirus again. I don't ever want to live in the same household as someone who contracts norovirus again. That shit is fucked. That is not okay. So, ugh. I have never... That is the only... My sister had it once. Like, I had it and it was unpleasant, to say the least. But my sister had it once. And she had to go to the hospital because she got so dehydrated from the amount of times that she threw up in, like, one afternoon. She had to go and get, like, an IV. Because she just lost... Like, she couldn't keep anything down. Like, has a fever at the moment. Oh. I don't know who in my house just turned on the fucking subwoofers. I don't know what's playing out of them, but the wall over there is vibrating. Like, fuck. Oh, that's right. These are bananas. I have them. Wait, I can only do one at a time. How did I miss this? Had pneumonia twice. I used to get pneumonia like almost yearly when I was a kid. I also used to get bronchitis yearly from an allergy as a kid. That I got over that allergy years ago. Like, I haven't had bronchitis in it. Well, that's not true. I I actually did have bronchitis this year. Not even like, when was the last time I was sick? It was like a couple months ago or something. I got sick twice this year. When was the last time? Sick. Because I had bronchitis. I'm checking my community tab. I will know because I posted when I was taking a day off because I was sick. Let's see. It was at least a month ago. Not that much. More than a month. Oh, it was when Metal Hellsinger came out. Can I see the date on this post? It was like between 1 and 2 months ago. Not just word symbol. I might be speaking right before I read Jessica's message, which seems like it might be the exact same thing I'm about to say. Because, like, I agree with what Jacob says, but also, like, if someone does not like me using a word around them, all I have to do is just not use it. Like, it's the simplest, smallest thing I could ever do. Some people are assholes. Like, I could just not use it. But some people, what do you mean now? There are mean people. Oh, well, yeah, like, someone will always use every word. I've been playing Call of Duty the last couple weeks. Like, I've been called the hard R N-word, like, at least once a day for the last 2.5 weeks of my life. Like, of course people still use them. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, yeah, there's a whole thing to be said about, like, words will only bother you if you let them sort of thing. And it's not that hard to, like, you know, life goes on sort of thing. But on the other hand, I just don't have to use that word in front of people. If it makes them uncomfortable or upset in some sort of way, it's so easy to just not use them. Oh, the okay hand symbol thing? Okay, wait. This is the funniest shit. I very, very strongly remember the hand symbol thing. This wasn't even that long ago. This was like, what, 2016 sort of time period, roughly? The okay hand symbol, this, right? Like the perfect okay hand symbol. There was a whole thing going around that this meant white power because these 3 fingers are a W and the circle in your fingers along with your arm make a P. And this was supposed to be white power. Do you know where that came from? Do you know where that started? Because I know where this started and it's hilarious to me. It's so beyond fucking funny where that started. And it makes the whole thing, like, yes, it started on 4chan, but it's so funny. It's very funny. Doesn't matter if it's just trolls or it's actually racists trying to co-opt the hand sign. I mean, from what I saw at least, and I spent a lot of the time on the internet, I didn't see anyone genuinely using it in that way. What I saw was, like, those people, like, there's an old 4chan post that you can still find. It's out there somewhere. And you could probably more easily find, like, photos of people sharing the post, like, screenshots of it. But literally one day, some dude on 4chan just chose to take the world down with him, to watch the world burn. And he was like, what if we convinced the media and, like, the boomer public that this symbol means white power? And then he was like, because the W could be, or sorry, because these fingers could be a W, and, like, the hand and the arm could be a P. And, like, the people on the forum ran with it. And sure enough, like, news organizations caught on to this, and they were like, apparently this is a new thing that racists are using, like white nationalists are using in America. And it was so, like, at the time, I was just like, that's fucking crazy. I've never seen that. But then years later, I came across someone sharing the original 4chan post, and I was like, oh my god, that is so funny to me. That someone just woke up and was like, what if we trolled the collective news media? And they did. Like, it worked so easily. That's why I use that emoji so much? No, I use it because, like, it's a great gesture. I actually don't use it that much anymore. I went through a time period where I completely stopped using it because I was like, even though that's not what it is, I just don't want it to be misinterpreted as such by anyone who might think that it is, so I'm just not gonna do it. Simple as that. Okay. Put the disclaimer! Put it in! What's the other hand gesture that I do all the time? Oh, the chef's kiss. I was like, what is it? I do the okay thing and chef's kiss. That's the other hand gesture. Fucking time. I've kind of grown out of chef's kiss though. I haven't used it much recently. Hello, Jutums. Okay. Put it again! Wait, where is this thing? I hear it. Oh wait, I see it. Nintendo! I didn't even see it until I pulled out the magnet. That is fucked. And then after I put it away, I could barely see it. Come on, Nintendo. That's cruel. Let me check these off. This one, this one, this. Not really the same thing. Huh? Was it? No, I think... I mean, I might have missed a message. Maybe, possibly. But, like, it was originally just, like, a medical classification. But then people just started using it as, like, a general insult or descriptor. You just communicate rather than jump to conclusions on what the intentions of the others are. True. No, that's too crazy though. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Skullkid. We can't put that on the news. We can't run an article like that and like make money off of it. Well, we could, but like, you know, it would make a lot more money, get a lot more clicks, that sort of thing. If we jumped straight to the wildest, furthest conclusion that we could and we ran with it. That's where the money is. Don't watch the news, kids. It's bullshit. Well, watch it, but take literally everything that's said on it with a grain of salt. Or a spoonful, depending. Yeah, I saw all of them. All the woman journalist tweets. I saw all of them. No, what tweet? What tweet are we talking about? Is this recent? What are we talking about here? I haven't been on Twitter as much, so there's a good chance I missed this. I've stopped opening Twitter as much because every time I open Twitter now, it's just another episode of what is Elon fucking up today? And I've gotten sick of it. Because I mentioned before, like, I think I could make it so much better for myself if I just unfollowed Elon. Like, genuinely speaking. Because then none of it would pop up in my feed, or at least way less of it would. Is that a real tweet, or is that a parody? That has to be a parody. That can't be real. This has to be a parody. 100% legit? Are you sure? Have you seen what Twitter has been like recently? Are you positive? Can you verify it with your own... You've seen it for yourself. I have? Okay. How many Koroks? Oh, 502. We got him. We got 500. Verified. Yeah, that check mark don't mean shit anymore. Doesn't that suck? Like a week ago, I trusted the check mark. Not to go into the whole Elon thing, but like a week ago, I would see a check mark and be like, yep, that's a verified user. That's a real tweet. Now I'm like, okay, but did you see the account with your own eyes? Did you open it to verify that that's actually who they say they are? Like, now immediately it has turned around so fast. They use the middle finger as a common greeting. We should immediately assume they're trying to insult us. Yeah. UN_women is the official at. It's 100% legit. Now you mentioned that, I have to check it. I have to know. I have such a level of distrust with the checkmark at this point. Okay, this one is... Hold on, is that tweet still up? Oh my god, they tweet so much. Never mind, it's not worth finding. Yeah, that's one of those wild, like, random statistic things. That's like, what if we just put out this number, and we put a call to action, and left. Said peace. Have a good day. It's deleted now? Oh. I have 4 orbs, don't I? I do. I knew it. I was like, didn't I just get a 4th orb and not do anything with it? Fair enough. Oh, hold on. It was used as an insult to imply someone has intellectual disabilities when they don't. Oh, shit. You're posting too many messages! It's a good thing, but I'm trying to read here. It was just the intention behind it that changed. Isn't that generally the same thing? Or isn't that generally, like... That's about the same thing I was thinking. Not that, like, the literal definition changed, as much as just, like, the way we use it. I only have 284 found, oh my lord. This is the grind. Over 500 now. They don't even do anything anymore. They just sit there. Thank God for the map, though. Like, oh my god. For the people in the back. Oh, you just posted it again. Okay. Yeah, that is a really interesting tweet. Because it is just like, let's take this random statistic, put it out there with no context, put a call to action, and say no more. We leave. I hate when people do that shit. I'm trying to think of a good example. I guess, like, oh! Actually, great example. Okay, last year, chat. Last year. Right? Last year, people were, like, shitting on Call of Duty Vanguard because it had the lowest sales of a Call of Duty game since, like, 2007. But something that I was saying was, like, is that bad for the franchise? Sure. But people were using it to say that, like, the game was dying because of how bad Vanguard was. And I was sort of like, but you realize it's a Call of Duty game, right? Because if you go and pull up another statistic, it was still the 2nd highest selling game of the year. Like, it still sold stupid millions and millions of copies. Even if it was, like, the lowest selling COD game since they started the modern formula. It still sold, like, tens of millions of copies, regardless. It's not a dead game. It's not like it was a failure. Like, that stat in a vacuum sounds bad, and it is kind of bad. But also, I don't think it was that bad, because now Modern Warfare 2, that came out 2.5 weeks ago, is already the best-selling Call of Duty game of all time. It's already shipped the most copies out of any Call of Duty ever. In 2.5 weeks. So, like, in a year, they went from their worst sales in 15 years to their best sales of all time. I think they made out all right. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if that's just me, but they seem to be doing fine. Call of Duty thrives. Never heard of it? Some kind of indie game? Yeah. You know, probably haven't heard. Save. Is that time? I mean, this is fine. I normally go and stand up on like a perch or something, but I guess I just chill here today. I'll take it. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. What percent completed? I haven't killed Ganon, so I actually can't see the percent. I'm waiting until after doing all the things that I know I can do to do it, and then I'll see what the percent is. I don't know. But if you're new around here, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We've been doing this. Just started replaying the Arkham series. Great story in those games. Very entertaining story. I guess it is kind of a bit to get caught up on. As soon as I've done more than one stream, it starts to add up really fast. So, it's a bit to catch up on, but if you're interested, you could probably just join in and get the context you need anyway. Go from there. If you enjoyed the stream, also feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. When the stream turns into a video, goes out to recommended search, all that sort of stuff. Helps out a lot. Also, before you go, I know you're still here. In the pinned message, I uploaded a new video this morning. Just a fun, like, short, I think it's like 8-minute video, if I remember right. I made it in like 2 hours, full transparency, but the topic is pretty wild. Don't watch it with your kids around. It gets a little crazy, but it's a good one. I like that video. So feel free to check it out. Give that a boost as well if you've got the 8 minutes to spare. I would appreciate it. If you're looking for any ways to connect with community outside of YouTube, feel free to go down to the bottom of the description. There's a bunch of links down there. Twitter, Discord, etc. Anything you might be looking for there, you can find. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope to see all of you guys back here next time. I hope you all have the rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.